Как-то странно перепроходить игру целиком. Давно я таким не занимался, просто чтобы другие концовки увидеть.
Where am I?
Ну, я, короче, не буду ни с кем разговаривать,
Merit? Anybody?
выбирать какие-то реплики, хотя это наверняка будет быстрее, я думаю. А что если повторное прохождение, оно будет что-то иметь общее с прошлым? Да нет, это бред какой-то. Чтобы в игре
Help.
за
I need help.
1400 рублей ты был еще такой
Faith, would you
интерактив?
please answer me? Are you there?
Не думаю.
Hello? Covel? Merit? I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing. Where I am exactly. Someone answer me, god damn it.
То самое утро после пятничного корпоратива.
Okay. Nothing's broken.
Корпоративные мемы — это
I can walk.
смешно.
Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me?
Блин, есть смайлик на 7TV Sweet Talk называется. Вот его надо.
Bollocks.
Так, ну не, отвечать на самом деле быстрее.
I can't hear you anymore. My receiver worked for a moment, but now there's only silence.
Отвечать быстрее, чем игнорировать, иначе придется ждать, пока этот таймер...
Damn it, I've lost my beacon. Where is it? I have 2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. There aren't many supplies, which would suggest a quick recce. Or was it just the end of the mission? Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either.
Я должен был журнал же... А, вот он.
Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there?
Блин, я только сейчас понял, что это кинцо без QTE.
We took 2 landers to the surface.
В чем вообще интерес кинца без QTE?
First one broke.
Только в выборах, которые могут типа повлиять на сюжет.
The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right. I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near.
Я в пути.
Can't just wait here. I just need to get a sense of my surroundings. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog. Bingo! I found the dog! We have the first one. I need one more. Hey, crocodile. Where are you? I think it's mine. I'll try to retrieve it later. It might come in handy. That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
Все, реально можно. Я не помню, она, может быть, не обязательно брать.
I think I see our ship. You're not leaving
В
without
этот
me,
раз
are you?
я не буду
I'm in a
брать.
canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh, I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. Huh. There's water on this desert planet. Warm. Getting got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Еще нельзя бесконечно спринтовать, то есть я должен бежать и останавливаться.
Okay. Moving on. On some planets, such storms last for several hundred days. I hope it's not one of them.
Так, ну и первый невероятно важный выбор в игре сейчас предстоит. Скатиться на жопе или по канату. Каната у меня нет, я его даже не взял. Что у меня только один выход.
Over 400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from
А
here.
вот тут еще что-то есть. Тут что, тут тоже скатиться на жопе? А тут я как будто вообще
Great.
пешочком.
A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
То есть тут 3 варианта спуска даже.
I'm at the bottom.
И каждый вот такой значок слева снизу, он
I'll be with you soon.
показывает, что у меня появился новый постер, да, какой-то. А так я бы спускался вот здесь, да? Но с ней бы все равно ничего не произошло, я уверен. Не так, не сяк. Невидимая стена.
Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Ну вот логично же, в песчаную бурю
Storm gets worse.
где-то укрыться как-то. Типа вот что-то вроде такого. Но игра хочет, чтобы мы лезли. Баллы сюда за ролками, вот еще раз. Разве они стакаются? Я не стримил 2 дня. Я думал, там обнуляется, типа, в таком случае. Не в днях. Типа, в целом, сколько ты сам именно посетишь стрим? От меня ничего не зависит.
What happened?
И я не могу обнулить. Ага. Я думал, что, типа, если стример не стримит несколько дней подряд, то и стрик уменьшается.
Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But I don't remember it. Did I black out again?
Бегим, бегим.
Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land. I need to get back to Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
Блин, а если мне в лагере тоже ни хрена не делать, просто взять и пойти дальше?
All my legs are heavy. The film is not inviting. Legs become too heavy. Hands become too weary. Down you go. Night is not that scary. I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
О, еще флешбеки. Я забыл про флешбеки. О, держите F, чтобы пропустить.
Astrogator, sir. Crew.
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any updates?
We have a set.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the
Какой-то новый кусок комикса добавился. Или тут уже свой комикс? Тут новый комикс? А-а-а! Блин, я вообще хотел, типа, целиком его заполнить.
Not everyone's in the field. This is Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy? I'm entering the campgrounds. Is anyone out there? Andropod. Hello? Anyone here? Oh, Dr. Crowther. Didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor. Is
Я
everything
могу...
all right?
Нет, я не могу выйти. Я уж обрадовался, что могу просто взять и пойти там куда-то.
Doctor, please, look at me. I report that I've located Dr. Crowther. He's in bad shape. I'm gonna examine him now. Temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine. There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
За усишки его дернуть.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Диалоги не читает. Увы. Увы. Вот такое вот прохождение, да. Спидран буквально.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to
Не,
you for 2 hours.
блин, вот я сел проходить, перепроходить, и я осознал, это же реально, это буквально пересмотреть тот же самый фильм. Вот с разницей в несколько дней, просто пойти и опять смотреть то же кино. Только кино можно сидеть, лежать на кровати смотреть, а тут мне надо все-таки что-то иногда нажимать. Тут реально нужен геймпад блютузный, чтобы я просто лежал на кровати и прожимал. Я так делал? Блин, вот я не могу понять. Новые детали? Не знаю, у меня как не хватает на такой энтузиазма, чтобы прям целиком заново пойти, именно прям... Я вот даже реплики выбираю другие, но мне так лень, что в них вникать. Потому что у меня уже в голове сложилось мнение об игре, и типа как-то что-то воспринять сверху уже как-то тяжело. Бегущего нового или старого? Я старого даже не видел. Ну вот что, например, вот тут бы она могла увидеть новую, пачку сигарет. Типа, как будто бы есть где, но... Халтура, блин. Старого, 82-го, жесть, ты псих.
It's not a mission log, but it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates. BA 2316.
Noting 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal. Are you looking for the detector?
Yeah, just a sec. Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment. Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
All right.
Кстати, в эту я не заходил.
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working.
Или заходил.
Not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A
Рыба.
relay?
А, ну та самая рыба, которую они поймали,
What
да?
are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
If the androbot isn't working properly, I can't just leave Krauter like this. He might hurt himself.
Ладно, я ее увидел.
Fine. Proceed as
Эту
you
рыбу
deem fit.
хотя бы. А, ну передатчик нельзя скипнуть, что по-любому.
I've got bad news. Our signal is far too weak to restart that
Так,
androbot.
лежит, надеюсь, в том же ящике
Not
все.
exactly. It's completely fried. I don't think a sandstorm could cause such damage.
Well, that's irrelevant now, Doctor. There must be a spare somewhere in the camp.
Том же.
Search for it.
I have the extra relay.
Excellent. The signal should be back as soon as it's turned on. Very Very good. I'm connected. What happened here? This is unlike anything I've ever seen.
Is it gonna work?
We'll see. I rebooted the systems. That should help. Good, good. It's receiving instructions.
Oof. I don't know if the androbot should already be doing something.
Is it still frozen?
Yes, unfortunately.
Стоп, мне какой-то... кружок сюда появился.
That's correct readings. Receptors.
It worked. He moved.
Finally.
Жесть,
Archie should
флекс
be walking
пошел.
now. Does he? His positional data hasn't changed.
Well, you can see that he really wants to go, but still can't. Please check his legs.
Could be the servo motor. Ah, that's it. Got you, tin bastard. Thank you, Doctor. I won't hold you any longer. Go find the others while I finish here. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Finally, it works. Crowter, 5 meters. Careful.
То есть я сразу пойду за Горским. Ну, хотя мне надо на раскопки. То есть я не могу пойти за Горским в принципе.
I found the area marked by Dr. Crowther. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters?
Да будет, заебал.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. Oh, damn! I seem to have gone too far. I can see the field markings that Dr. Gorski left behind.
Меня просто не пустит вот такой значок.
They all may have left the area as well. But before you move on, make sure to check the whole perimeter.
As long as I'm here, let's see if I can spot someone in the distance.
Right.
Да, они меня просто разворачивают, говорят, иди отсюда, смотри.
Anything
Зону
interesting?
раскопок. Че?
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
По сути,
Tracker?
Silent.
то, что было показано в демо, это является самой смачной частью игры. Там есть взаимодействие абсолютно со
By the
всем.
way, what did they find here?
Но больше это в игре не повторяется нигде и ни
A
разу.
piece of metal sticking out of the ground. Sounds
Нижний
inconspicuous,
уровень?
but in this desert environment, it's...
That noise.
Ого.
Can you hear it?
Yes.
Is anyone there?
What's going on? Doctor?
Checking.
На нижнем уровне я, кстати, тоже не был. Ну, тут ни хрена и нет.
It's a drill. So damn
It's drill, be drill. А, нифига, тут какие-то воспоминания.
Look here, do you see it? Yes. It's the same on the other side.
Any progress?
We dig as far as the terrain allows. It'll take a while.
Regis, come in. Status report.
Aspirator, sir. We dug up another 3 cubic meters. The object exhibits remarkable structural homogeneity. All spectroscopic analysis shows similar results.
Steel with tungsten and nickel alloy?
That's right, with the addition of other common metals.
Is there any chance of retrieving the entire object for research purposes?
No, none at all. Even sonar couldn't cover the entirety of it. Instead, Dr. Gorski calibrated the detector, so we had to look beneath the surface.
And? What did you see there?
More of the same. What protrudes above the ground is just the tip of the iceberg. We estimate it extends at least 50 meters underground.
I see.
Furthermore, it's not a single object. Down below, there is an entire root system, so vast that it's impossible to cover it all at once, either with a scanner or a detector.
Have you followed its course?
Dr. Gorski's doing just that.
Gorski, are you scanning those roots?
Affirmative. I'm headed westwards. Been going for a few hundred meters already. Still haven't reached the end of it.
Sorry to interrupt, gentlemen, but I confirm my suspicions. This area has been tectonically inactive for a very long time, and the aeolian activity is minimal. Therefore, the material that has settled on, or rather covered this metallic structure, it's very old, which means these structures are even older.
What are we talking about here? A few thousand years? Tens of thousands?
I can't give a precise assessment, not yet.
I'm asking for a rough estimate, Merritt.
Well then, I guess it could be hundreds of thousands, if not millions of years old.
Anything else?
Yes. These structures almost certainly didn't form through natural processes.
Almost?
Well, they don't look like anything I've seen before. And you know I've seen a lot, Novik. Also, I can't find any scientific explanation for this form.
Could this be what the Alliance is here for?
Oh, don't make me guess that. I really don't know.
Personally, I doubt it, Astrogator. The more research we do, the more convinced I am that it serves no purpose at all. It's even hard to imagine this could ever have any function.
Readers, come in. I've registered a slight change in the radiation readings.
And now?
The level has significantly increased.
No need to worry, Dr. Yasna. It's just X-rays from the active detector. Our probes are quite sensitive. There
А
won't
это что
be the
такое?
slightest change.
Is one of our devices also causing an increase in the electromagnetic field?
Electromagnetic? No. We would have to activate a force field generator, but we didn't even bring it.
Dr. Carter, wait a second. Gorski, what did you say about the field?
Well, Yasna noticed an increase in the EM readings, which doesn't make much sense.
Okay, I'll check it again. Can't any comment.
Regis, we're losing reception.
Походу их накрыло именно в этот момент.
Carl, can you hear us? Over.
Огромный, что это?
We can't hear you. Damn it.
What now, sir?
We listen. Wait for the interference to pass.
Excuse me, but I don't think it will pass on its own. We need to take action.
What do you suggest?
Что предлагаете? Ну, нужно посадить, я могу
I
к
can
ним
board the
отправиться.
second lander and fly to the surface.
Yes, no, I can't let you go alone. My leg.
Малек. Ну, этого я не видел, кстати. Я мог только до этого гадать, в какой момент на них напало облако. Рой. Я бы, наверное, лучше называл это рой, а не облако. Что-то реально был рой бидрил.
Got someone. I'm following the signal. Huh. There's something on the ground.
Это, кстати, журнал я не должен увидеть.
Geological cross-section. Measurements. These are Marit's notes. She must be somewhere.
Здорово, Валик. Жесть. По-моему, мы тогда встречались только в Доте последние разы. Ты, по-моему, перестал стримить-то уже, да? Блин, а чё только труп? Я же кроме трупа еще должен найти челика. Я забыл где.
signals coming from a castle backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see. She's here. Merit, wake
В
up.
этот раз не буду бабульку забирать.
Do you
Пилнок.
hear me?
Бабулька будет лежать здесь.
Dr. Merritt?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Nothing. 1, 2. Come on. Merit. Astrogator. She's.
I know. Doctor. Yes, now. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine. All fine.
Их же драмы нагоняют и нагнетают. Ну, не знаю,
What's
смерть
next?
Yes.
персонажа, которого мы видим впервые и сразу мертвым, как-то не особо
Do you think?
откликается в моем
Let's
черством
not assume
сердце.
the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure about that.
Someone's here.
Так, а этот сидит, да, все, я вспомнил.
Oh no.
Yasna, status. Yasna.
Koval? Don't do this to me. No. Ah. You're alive! Did you hear that, sir? Koval's alive.
I didn't doubt it for a second, Doctor. What's his current state?
Checking. Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive. Koval? Koval? His eyes...
Блин, я бы попробовал постучать по куполу, так сказать.
Koval! What the hell is wrong with you?
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Crowder's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board...
А куда он приземляется-то? Я же
Yasna.
I'm listening.
не давал никаких координат.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. Gorski.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. Gorski. Found them. Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down Gorski's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
Will be pretty hard in 1G. But the gravity here should make things a tad easier.
Да, челнок просто приземляется, даже если ему не давать координаты и ориентиры. Тамо.
The other with Crowder is also on its way to the site. He'll leave shortly.
The lander's already descending. Koval, look over there. He'll be on Dragonfly in a moment. Safe and sound.
Блин, а если он меня заставит идти за бабкой, типа реально скажет, своих не бросаем.
Not at all.
Я же ему не могу ответить, я уже не бросал. В этот раз надо как-то на скорости прилететь.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Crowder? Our dear Merritt. No Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment. Recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground. Although the latter got Dr. Gorski's interest, for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements Gorski took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake. See you up there. Only Gorski's left, who might have made it quite far.
Agreed. Everything points to it.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know Gorski's condition, nor what he's going through.
Отказываемся возвращаться к
Dr.
бабульке.
Gorski's next, but I'll be back from America.
Но я
as soon as
вернусь за
possible.
Марит, как
I don't
только
wanna leave her
смогу.
like this.
You won't. I'll send the Androbot.
А, он
Once Dr.
посылает
Krauser
робота
is
за
safe,
ней.
she will fly with everybody. Back home.
Ну да, логично. Найдите доктора Горского. Так а дайте мне спуститься.
I'm leaving the excavation site. How did he come down?
Как же он мог спуститься? Наверное, у него была стрелочка вместо перечеркнутого кружочка. Так он и мог спуститься.
I've got Gorski's signal.
So soon? It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in...
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records.
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not
Блин, вот
standard procedure. But as they say,
дали бы
extremis malice
как-то
extrema
самим
remedium.
поиграться, чтобы все, что надо крутить, то реально надо было крутить.
Nothing interesting. Should I be looking for a specific location? Date?
The excavation site. 4th day of the mission.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig. Hours passed. 3 crew members are still there. Dr. Gorski must have left already.
We lost contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking. Still high in the slide just before. And earlier, quite normal.
Ну я реально же могу не понять, что надо делать в какой-то момент. Вот сейчас что делать? Из-за что я не слушаю диалоги, которые уже слышал. Чё, какие данные им нужны?
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us.
Даже не дают нажать эти писюльки, блин, переключиться.
Good. I've got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
Да работает.
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
If it's useful, then okay.
You don't like machines, yes, sir?
I don't like being followed.
1 second. That's odd. There's data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically.
Да я тогда шел.
I'm not really interested in naming machines.
Understood. Maybe we should use the previous name. Olga.
Yeah, whatever fits.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks.
Она отказала. В этот раз не было выбора, когда же зонд назвать.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation area. The rest is underground. Please explore the area thoroughly.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight on.
No crossroads? Branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein.
Толстая, переплетенная жила.
There's so much of it. I guess this is the fourth point, where the massive structure was mentioned. Our flag should be at the top.
А, нифига, я настолько срезал. То есть до этого я вокруг как-то где-то там обходил. Потом подошел сюда. Оказывается, можно было... Что не так?
Three, two, one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
Я застрял.
Conversations between Koval and Gorski.
You're the one who reported it to me.
Вы двигались слишком быстро.
Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
Да нет, да вы чё, рофлитесь?
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Жизнь назад
Yes, they're on
отбрось.
their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
I've reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called
Не застревай.
I've heard that term before.
in their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me. Right after you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir. Wait. Koval noted down the parameters.
Что?
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first.
В каком смысле проверить? Что ты хочешь увидеть? Идите доктора Горского. Так я пытаюсь его найти.
Yes, now focus. What now? No point in going back this way.
Нет смысла возвращаться. Туда я не могу пойти. Доложить про флаг я тоже не могу. Типа, когда бежишь, что игра ломается буквально. Насколько я помню, еще там должен быть флаг следующий.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
Блядь, да она должна увидеть кусты вон там. Вот. На них она должна обратить внимание.
I should move.
Блин, жесть. Она... Вот я уверен, я сейчас подойду. Просто не буду рашить, и она нормально распукается.
It's the fourth one. I see our
Жесть.
flag.
Тестеры вообще чем занимались? Они что, в игру играли? Они не пытались ее за
Yes, they're on their way.
2 часа вместо 5 пройти?
Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right away.
Так, я добралась до вершины.
The doctor discovered something.
Самая большая под холмом отметка 150 метров. Это вот я сейчас на 4-м шаге.
Something he called bushes.
I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between.
Да я
Colin and
опять
Elsie.
застрял!
No, Jasna. You're the one who...
Жесть.
I confirm. It's the fourth one. I see our flag.
3, 2, 1.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way. Thank you for your assistance. Without your help, it would have taken much longer.
Уважаю разрабов.
The same place?
That would work best.
Не знаю.
Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll
Демо
send the lander right
прогрели,
away.
блин. Проспидранить на концовку не дают. Так я не прыгаю, я просто иду, видишь?
Something he called
И в какой... ну, типа, по какой-то причине... Вот, я просто шел. Я ничего больше не делал. Тут даже прыгать-то в игре нельзя. Тоже ебал всех, кто в игру мою играл. Шел слишком быстро, я даже не шифтил. Я второй раз, когда я загрузился, я попробовал... Блин, может быть, действительно я иду слишком быстро? Чтобы мне вообще пойти отсюда туда. А я хуй положил на сюжет, я просто ушел. Кстати, куда я ушел? Блин, где я? Тут я не... Нет, стоп. Это я просто кругаля дал. То есть вон там я, по идее, залез по камням. Бля, может, мне надо все пункты реально закрыть, чтобы пойти дальше? Нет, пожалуйста. Ну, нет, стоп. Тут сверху, если я тут, типа, открываю триггер, то я не могу уже уйти отсюда, спуститься. 4. Пожалуйста, пролезь. Не! Ладно, подождем, может быть, поговорят. Блять, да я в ахуе. Сейв запоролся заново. Это удивительно. Может быть, они специально на второе прохождение, на второй сейв наебенили софтлоков? Чтобы люди банально не могли на все... Хотя, блин, ну есть же видосы наверняка уже по всем концовкам. Я какой-то прокаженный, не знаю, не получается. Либо этот патч в 17 мегабайт просто сломал игру. Так, я попробую обойти сбоку, вот тут с краешку. Так, обойти удалось. Так, читаем, что делать сразу после выставки. Ага. Ничего, говорит, не видит. Похожего. Так, ну на это похуй, 0 инфы, поэтому...
Wait. Koval noted down the parameters. Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Тогда забаговалась книга, она не открывалась. Журнал, точнее. Я вижу, да. Я вижу мыло. Ладно, ждем. Дрон уже там.
I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
Геймплей ждать, геймплей ходить, геймплей. А все, тебя ебать больше ничего не должно. Геймплей застревать.
Hi, Olga. Lead the way. I must say, it's a clever device.
Не знаю, блин, ну вот как так? Ну почему?
You don't fly for this long.
Почему? Почему, как только я начал покупать игры в Стиме, я
Sounds like the
покупаю одно
perfect
дерьмо.
research unit. Maybe even
Пиздец.
better than
City
experience.
Skylines покупаешь, тебе говорят, да мы нихуя игру не доделали, сори.
I don't know. For me, it's only a matter of
Покупаешь
time before
эту, и самое
machines
сочное
surpass
по
their
геймплею
creators.
оказывается
The
то,
only
что в
question is
демо.
when. Oh, we have a problem.
Как
Something
будто
serious?
мог и не покупать,
Maybe it's
просто
true
в
that
демо
machines will
поиграть. и
surpass
всё.
us. But not today. The route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially. Can you imagine us?
То есть это причем даже кинцо, которое,
No, not in the course of evolution.
ну типа на ноуте в него не поиграешь, оно слишком графонистое.
We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Но при этом собрать комп какой-то там за 100 тысяч рублей, чтобы идти и
Maybe
слушать.
they can be improved rapidly, but these are only selected modules. Algorithms. There's still a long way to go to develop an artificial brain that would even slightly reflect the complexity of the human one.
Yes, we probably won't live to see that.
Probably not. Besides, no intelligent machine would take this job.
Произошел прогрев.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief
А вот
description.
сейчас я не могу видеть.
Allow me to use a language.
А, ну
I would use
сейчас
to
это
describe
летят
living
просто
forms.
крошки какие-то,
So they look like pituitary,
а не
brush-like
эти
formations.
роботы.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several. Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore, and if he went where I think he did, he might have lost contact with the camp as well as Dragonfly.
So we will most likely lose contact too.
Possibly. Well, there's only one way to be certain. The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Какая-то... Это unskippable. И... Я уже не могу, мне что-то это разрывает какое-то несоответствие со здравым смыслом изнутри. Мне нужно один момент перепройти, один момент мне нужно изменить, чтобы глянуть другие концовки. Самому в игре, которую я купил. Один момент. Я никак не могу это изменить, только загрузившись в самое начало, перепройдя игру с самого начала.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
Интерактивная книга, вот и думай. Да даже интерактивную книгу можно сделать интересной и веселой.
100%.
Но тут реально пресс-В и left-клик иногда. Все, что происходит в игре. Я говорю, можно же всякие вот эти кутыешечки, типа там ножку закинуть, ручку повернуть. Иногда это есть в игре, но почему-то не всегда. И почему-то в основном в том сегменте, где демо было. То есть там прям супер насыщенные трупаки, какие-то рассуждения. Все посмотрел.
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
Unfortunate. I'm taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
То есть тот же самый Heavy Rain, но это кинцо, да. Типа геймплей нет. Но тем не менее, от кутыешки, как ты нажмешь, там, насколько быстро зависит результат. То есть ты реально играешь на изменение сюжета. А тут что? Между двумя сейвами перепрохождение целиком, но разница лишь в одном выборе. В одном. Судя по гайду, который я читал в интернете, там 5 или 4 вообще важных выборов, но все те концовки можно глянуть и без некоторых критериев.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Straight to the camp.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know?
Just need to find the right route.
Are there any signs of the crew?
А стоп, тут же можно сигареты подобрать как раз для ноука. Ой, не для ноука, а для... Как звали того чела-то ему?
Cigarette butt, a crumpled pack.
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
Security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for this. Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This
Он говорит, что я на верном пути, хотя я пошел опять не туда, кстати.
The mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority, always.
Always? Are we really that self-righteous?
Of course.
This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest. Anyway, back to our conversation.
We must be the most important to ourselves, and they must be the most important to themselves, whoever they will be. In the end, the strongest will survive.
Ну-ка, по воде я могу.
Not in a biological sense, Astrogator. Besides, I'm not convinced if we should interfere with everything alien to us just because we can.
Doctor, interference is at the heart of human nature. Man would still be a monkey if he'd only looked at trees instead of cutting them down.
Yes, we have a nasty nature.
Человек бы остался обезьяной, если бы он продолжил лазить по деревьям, а не рубить их. Вот это я не успел прочитать в первый раз.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
Лёг спать. Стоп, а этот она сломала типа из воспоминаний или из-за чего? Что было-то?
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
I'm back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
Unfortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
Why hasn't he yet? Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. What did you do with Koval?
I put him in the infirmary, on a drip.
Is he still...
Just that report.
One sec.
Кстати, трос еще есть вниз.
Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
Damn. Oh, that's the last thing I need. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm hanging with my full weight on the rope, away from the wall. Oh, I can't go up.
Nothing to grab onto.
Oh, shit. I can't reach the wall.
How far to the ground?
A good few meters.
Any ideas?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
I think it is.
You think? You shouldn't base your safety on assumptions.
I am well aware of the risks. Back and rib injuries. Possible, though less likely, damage to organs within the chest. Swelling around the joints. And subcutaneous hematomas. That's for sure. But my professional opinion is... I'll make it through.
Can't say you've reassured me, but I applaud your composure, Doctor.
I'm thinking...
Чё, она будет
if
прыгать-то или
Gorski
нет?
went down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Ну и что?
Okay, this is a waste of time. You only die once. Here we go.
Че, она реально не будет, он не будет настаивать на том, чтобы мы зацепились за дрона? Нормально.
What's happening? Did you fall?
I jumped.
Status, please. Can you walk?
Типа сюда он плюхнулся, или я?
Yes. No fractures.
Please stop for a moment. Make sure you're all right.
No, there's no need for a delay. Dr. Gorski is waiting.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Oh, shit. They're telling me to glass cracked.
I wouldn't worry. What matters is that you're fine.
Anyway, makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of
Треснул
nature
телеметр, а
anymore.
то, что мы упали.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. Dr. Gorski set up the flag. Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history. Please give me a moment.
Left or right? All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
Стоп, а можно было там?
No point in going
Нет
back this
смысла
way.
возвращаться, блин.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours.
Бессмысленно.
I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited.
Я столько уже реплик прокликал. И Ольга, и... Чё там? Панга? Панда? Ни одна не появилась.
Doctor, something has been recorded after all. But there are plenty of errors in the transmission header. It's hard to say whether this is a message from Gorski.
Just a second. If there's some errors, maybe a thunderstorm was coming this way. These structures would act as huge conductors.
Doctor, this isn't the moment to speculate about atmospheric conditions.
But I'm not... Never mind. Just play it, please. If I get caught in a storm, then we'll talk.
Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski.
Я хочу покушать, погреть на самом деле.
No doubt, it's him. Now let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that... A thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. All together similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables. Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain. It makes me think of the Lyrans. A race of extinct sentient beings. Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise. Any thoughts, Doctor?
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
Focus. What now? I should move. Oh, there's no time. I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together. Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Игра что, не играет сама в себя? Что за звуки в игре?
Bright. Sounds too fantastic. Almost like a fairy tale. There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
Придется играть самому. Да, блин. Не, вообще, ну, кстати, был бы в игре какой-то реально автоплей, автобой, автоволк, автоансвер.
I took a shortcut.
On purpose?
Not really.
Чтобы ты просто плей нажал. Ну и она шла, тут разговаривала. Это что такое?
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things.
YouTube.
Traces.
Ну ты представь, за каждым таким плеем в Ютубе стоит вот такой страдалец просто.
You reported Marion's
Мученик.
abandoned things.
Как я.
And a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar.
Приписки обычный игрофильм. Но для меня, кстати, игрофильм это вот, например, по The Last of Us я смотрел игрофильм. Потому что мне было лень самому играть, я просто пошел, нашел нарезку всех кат-сцен с игры.
Finally, I have its
И это
position.
назывался игрофильм.
A visual?
Not yet.
Но
For crying out loud, Gorski. You must be here somewhere.
игрофильм
Say something.
в условиях нормальной игры, он невозможен. Потому что все-таки
Negative.
вот это ощущение, когда ты играешь... Бля. Ладно, я устал ныть.
He's not moving.
Я резко устал ныть.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
Все. Ему газы бактерии.
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Блин, а что если его можно спасти?
Okay. Let me just. I'm pulling him out.
Я пытался, я давал ему кислород.
Done.
Он по сюжету
He's
фитит.
out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well,
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Ладно.
Okay.
В этот раз не буду делиться с ним кислородом.
It's just
Просто чтобы
his
посмотреть, что
parameters don't
будет.
look too good.
Вот в гайде
Hurry, Doctor.
так и написано. Первый важный выбор, который встает перед персонажем. Но потом этот выбор нигде не упоминается. Блять, каким хуем он важный тогда? Почему тот выбор скатиться на жопе с горки или спуститься на веревке не является важным в таком случае? И реально о нем мне не вспоминают больше нигде и никогда. Я-то ему дал кислород в надежде, что он действительно распукается хоть как-то, но он просто свидит, что с кислородом, что без.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start it. There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander. And we're home, Doctor.
Я что, не обозначил? Я же обозначил. Ух, ё.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Doctor,
No! No!
please hold on. I'll keep up the right way.
Да даже вот тут какие-нибудь Sony, они бы QTE-шечку бы тут за милую душу вставили. Чтоб ты хотя бы просто сдохнуть мог, если ты кнопки не нажмешь.
Flying!
Гамовера-то и нет, по сути, в игре. И невозможно проиграть.
What was that?
Индюков из Sony.
Astrogator. I
Не, ну эти индюки реально наебать решили.
It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik,
Ну просто вот я тебе, по-моему, говорил, что есть в играх что-то,
please come in.
что можно, типа, нарушать, и чему можно предлагать альтернативу.
Okay,
А есть что-то, к чему настолько вот люди привыкли, что, ну,
just
просто избегая этого, ты сделаешь игру только хуже.
heartbeats racing.
Как хотят, а как могут получится. Но эта игра, учитывая, как она светилась вообще там на E3-ках всяких, она, по-моему, на ТГА была. И Фест. Мне кажется, там поддув откуда-то здравый идет. И он, блин, он окупится по итогу. Потому что деньги-то не бэкнуть. Хотя я попробую, кстати, написать какое-нибудь жесткое письмо.
Instead of water, probably Shit.
Че, на банане поскользнулся?
I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No. Too deep.
Если мне бэкнуть деньги, я клянусь, я удалю все, что связано с этой игрой.
Slippery terrain.
Я когда отзывы читал, я думал, ебать, вы чё, вообще кто?
Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
Там какая-то шиза вообще нереальная.
I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Людям реально понравилось что? Экранизация книги в Стиме. Вау. То есть это типа не история, в которой ты участвуешь, не вселенная, в которой ты что-то делаешь. Это ебучий коридор с аудиодорогой. Нон-стоп.
Okay. Careful.
Ну, типа, нет точнее этого. Ты участвуешь каким-то образом, принимаешь какие-то выборы, решения. Но нет ощущения, что ты как бы играешь.
Can't.
Картинки с сабами пизжи факт.
Pretty much fucked.
Ну, когда картинки с сабами, тогда и реализация всяких ответвлений
Fucked.
проще становится.
If the radio is still receiving.
Стоп, он все равно и...
Damn! Oh, either the radio broke or I'm in too deep.
Ну, кстати, мужики не видятся, видимо, из-за того, что я кислород оставил на себе.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Oh, bollocks.
Я же говорю не в целом про жанр. Ты вот как-то вышел на визуальные новеллы, но визуальные новеллы — это жанр. Я говорю конкретно вот, что эта игра даже до жанра кинца-то она как-то... Ну, оно, типа, это кинцо, да, но плохо. Но опять же, с чем сравнивать? Какое есть кинцо? Инди-кинцо именно еще. Я вот не знаю инди-кинца. Я знаю Heavy Rain, я знаю Detroit Become Human, Beyond Two Souls. Что еще кинцом является? Но это все игры Sony. И какое-то время даже были эксклюзивами, по-моему, кроме Детройта. И тут она как-то по-другому лезет, кстати, в какую-то пещеру. Я в эту щель не лез тогда.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator. And we'll come back for him. Unless I die here. I think it's his way.
То есть ты вернешь мне, Камелот, 1400 рублей, да, за эту игру? Это главная причина, по которой я негодую. Что ты реально 2 часа идешь до момента, где происходит событие демо-версии. И я вот думал, блин, ну после демки-то будет понасыщеннее сейчас. Типа начнется какой-то расперт, типа что-то будет происходить. Но нет. Демка самая насыщенная часть игры. На события, на взаимодействие, на интригу.
I've had enough. Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting.
Заткнись.
With all due respect, Novik,
Shut
could
the
you
fuck.
finally shut up?
Ну блин, я думал сказать shut the fuck up.
Thanks.
Да.
You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up.
Все кончено.
I gave it my all, and it went to shit anyway. What a waste of a life.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. Moral and procedural. Leave Koval and Krauser to settle for one life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so. Fool.
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace.
Дед мотивирует. Типа он не сдался. Нет, не могу.
No. I can't.
Она реально спускаться будет под эти слова? Блин, я считаю, реально, когда ты превозмогаешь, не надо слушать какую-то мотивационную херню, типа я там обязан, я должен, я смогу, я справлюсь. Нужно наоборот ныть, что я ни хрена не смогу, у меня ничего не получится.
Too bad you can't hear me. Oh, wow. I don't believe my eyes.
Но продолжать делать, и когда получится, то удовлетворение будет больше. Вот у меня не получится эту игру пройти второй раз, и я никогда не смогу добиться всех концовок. Куда я лезу? Реально проход, но... Что-то не хочется мне лезть, мне кажется, я не вылезу.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something forces life into the water, perhaps preventing it from moving ashore. If so, I think it's still happening today. The question is, have I encountered this thing already? Even more fossils. And without comms, no one will even know about this discovery if I'm stuck here. Unless HQ sends another expedition. Then they will find those bones along with mine.
Че он там?
You never seem to get tired, Novik.
У меня в голове было столько мыслей, столько идей развития событий. Но все оказалось так узколобо.
Novik, do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too. What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that calls my fool. No. Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here. A way out. Astrogator. I'm close. Damn it. I was sure he would hear me this time. I'm coming!
Yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. Really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
What's that? Yes, sir. Are you there? Do you copy?
А вот этот, кстати, куда ушел?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. Grind a hole in the wall.
Антиматрон или как он называется?
And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Смотрите, куда он заполз.
It sounds like you know what it is, sir.
No.
I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
Ушел и ушел.
We're dealing with a
I can see a passage, but it does. Shit! It's still here. I have to.
Вставай, беги.
I'm stuck. I can't move.
Смесь застряла, не пошевелиться. Опять в текстурах, что ли? О, красиво, кстати. Я не замечал до этого, что по нему стекает расплавленный металл. Давай, робот, пробка. Дерись с ним.
Come in.
Нет.
We must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse.
Робот сдох.
Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay.
Все, теперь можешь пошевелиться? Не
It
застряла?
suddenly stopped moving.
It's inactive.
I think so. I'll check. I found a box. Also a switch.
Вот почему вот тут я каждый раз кликаю, нажимаю. И то вот эту штуку, поворот вот этот.
I guess it's busted for good.
Можно было сделать интереснее, чтобы я нажал кнопку повернуть. Где-то я нажимаю кнопку повернуть, где-то мне достаточно клика, где-то достаточно одного клика, чтобы нажать все кнопки. И даже с этим не поиграться, с анимациями, с каким-то не погрузиться.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet. They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home. And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
А, антимат.
That as if it did it on purpose.
Блин, антиматрон, по-моему, круче звучит.
What I meant was that antimat targeted it, and when it fired, the structures collapsed.
You've been lucky.
One could say so, yes. Hot. You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
No need to cheer me up. I'm not crying after a machine. It was a good companion, but we've been through far more serious losses. Somehow I had to pull myself together then, and I will now.
It doesn't mean you're not allowed to be sad, even for a moment, Yasna.
I can't. Not on this mission. If I fall apart now, I won't be able to pull myself back together. Okay. It cooled down.
Are you talking about the probe core?
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes.
Oh, not good. You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Ha! I told you there'd be storms here.
I never denied. It's just not everything can be attributed to bad weather. After discovering the Alliance units, you must agree with me.
Yeah, I guess. Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Он сейчас скажет об этом, нет?
I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
He's reading.
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse. No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
А в этот раз она на него не мошнит, что он погиб.
I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough!
Сорвался и истек кровью.
That's great. I could have helped him after all.
Надо было все-таки ему помочь, она решает из-за этого
I could
баллона.
have left him that fucking tank. Another one was just around the corner. What a cruel joke.
That's absurd, Doctor. You had no way of knowing.
Откуда вам было знать, вот именно?
Please, just stop. I know what I did. And I know what the consequences are.
But
Блин, мы вот с Настей смотрели фильм, называется «Род мужской». Очень всратый кинч. Но тем не менее, там главная героиня отрицала вообще все обвинения в свою сторону. И это было прикольно. Типа обычно же в фильмах как главному герою затирают какую-то фигню. И он такой, да. А в том фильме ей что-то затирали, и она такая, чё? Нет, это нихуя не так. Это было прикольно. По какой-то причине выглядело интересно. Понял. Чё понял? Что я в субботники на день не особо много людей наблюдаю. Вот я и смотрю фильмы сам. Что делать? Вон мы с Камелотычем колесо крутили вдвоем на прошлой неделе. Нормально получилось, я выиграл. А тут, кстати, написать обзор-то, мнение. Так, стоп, что за объезд? Какой объезд? Я никогда не ездил в объезд. А, то есть вот то, что я сейчас со скалы сиганул, это можно было в объезд, что ли, сделать? Че, еще вернусь обратно наверх? По-моему, да. Может, сюда? Да, я вернулся обратно наверх. Ну ладно, значит, еще раз со скалы сигану. Это странная метка там с этим объездом. Немного поздно она появляется. Так вот, надо написать на этот фильм. Я бы его посоветовал, но, блин, я не знаю. Фильмы, которые можно по рофлу посмотреть, они вообще как должны оцениваться? Высоко или нет? Он типа прикольный и странный, и всратый. Я бы советовал смотреть с женщиной его даже. Блять, куда я вообще еду? Я решил поехать туда, куда не очевидно, но по итогу я опять просто скалы сигану. Такой фильм смотреть не буду, судя по описанию. Ну, его и одному посмотреть прикольно, но одному просто... Я вот один люблю фильмы посмотреть какие-нибудь груженные, над которыми можно задуматься. А вместе смотреть какую-нибудь срань прикольнее. Поэтому там и ужастики всякие смотрятся прикольнее вместе, их и комедии. Знаю, позови с кого-нибудь с концерта Shadow Race посмотреть в кино, типа к себе. Под названием «Род мужской». Ну, это артхаус, наверное, такой больше даже. Артхаус-хоррор. Что сказали? Я и смотрю. Камелотыч даже уснуть не мог. Настолько ему было интересно в прошлую субботу смотреть фильм. Либо он проснулся и под конец фильма. Непонятно с кем. Вообще-то Настюша величайший ценитель. Да и целитель тоже, блин. Фильмов. Это она нашла этот фильм, если что. Еще же мы смотрели еще один фильм. Раз, два, три. Демон, приди, мы смотрели.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
Ну, тоже прикольный ужастик, кстати. Ну, такой. Типа с Netflix с крутой идеей, но Netflix-овской реализацией. Это о многом говорит, я считаю. Если Netflix-овская реализация.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a
У меня,
signal.
кстати, весер, по-моему, не включен. И каждый раз, когда какой-то вот вырезаю, я думаю, блин, надо включить десер, потому что эски даже мне уши режут. Но нет, почему-то я этого не делаю. Просто хуяк вот так вот на присоске. Нормально сидит. Ни одна сука не откликнулась. Так ты же решил... Ты же решил там искать компанию. Вот, тут они типа вот перед демо они начинают раздупляться. Типа тоже надо вот тут вот все самому покрутить. То есть не одним кликом. Вот типа клик зажал, вас прожал, это отключил. Тут тоже все можно потыкать. И вот, и ты начинаешь верить в существование геймплея. Ну ладно, спать ложись. Можешь поговорить, я в тот раз лег спать, просто не стал разговаривать. Давайте поговорим. Слишком устала, чтобы спать. Могу я чем-то помочь? Давайте расскажу, что я видел под землей. Давайте расскажу.
Yes, actually. I wasn't able to report it earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? Amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data?
Он не верит, что мы видели ископаемые.
Instead of getting ahead of ourselves, a more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two answers to this question. An honest one and a personal lie. To give you the clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, not a nice-sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to...
Я где-то читал, что Россия собирается отправлять на Луну в 2030-35 году космонавтов. Может быть, ворваться, так сказать. Она просто уснула, пока он рассказывал. Жесть, это грубо. И он сидел, наверное, рассказывал. Почему я слышу нас?
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Olga? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Больше ничего стройки не начинается.
The next is...
Yasna?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
I'm going then. No need for further delay.
Agreed.
I'll let you know when I'm out of the city for good.
Very good. I'll be on standby.
Стоп, куда я еду? Чуть папаша чуть с ним... А, папича 1090 XPM сделал.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is
Когда
now
уже
invisible.
бичку, у
I
тебя
need to
будет
decide what to do
4000
next.
ММРов, чтобы ты
Dragonfly?
меня бустил.
Over? Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me.
4, 5, 6. Когда нагриндишь тоже?
All clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening.
Вот если ты,
flat
Камелотыч,
terrain.
про это музло говорил, оно, походу, бесплатное.
I'll just pack Artie inside.
Же в другой игре такое же музло.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly.
Пусть дождичек в четверг, вчера был дождичек.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission,
Сегодня
we can only
снегопадик.
minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yasna?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance...
Не, в твоем
or
случае
continuing
это
research on
понятно.
your own. These are
И ты
not
просто говорил, что ты хочешь
possibilities.
такое же
The
музло,
certain
которое,
death.
типа,
Please
идеально
remember, we
дополняет, а
have
я
just
говорю, это
one
просто
lander left.
бесплатное,
As a
походу,
commander, I
музло.
must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Все? И сейчас произойдет то, ради чего я... перепрохожу заново. Или не произойдет, не знаю. Будет, конечно, смешно, если не произойдет. Вот она, вот эта развилка. Дорога на базу Альянса. Или дорога в зону посадки. И мы должны не ехать в зону посадки, чтобы челнок не пытался приземлиться и не разбился. А ехать на базу Альянса. И это даст нам
Status?
дополнительные концовки с возможностью улететь, эвакуироваться.
Well, what I mean, sir, I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people? I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere. You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital, once we know the camp's near.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Да, блин, интересно, могу ли я просто реально въехать?
The base.
Yasna,
Some object is flying over their
Могу.
base.
can you tell me more?
What the? How did you do that?
Yasna, I respected your decision not to come back. For while I disapprove of it as a commander, I agree with your conscience. But I want to allow you to
меня
clear
просто не
yourself with
пускает.
full haste. Turn the rover's engine off remotely. And I'm not turning it on until you've concluded your reconnaissance. Understood? Did you understand?
Yes. Apparently, I've no other choice. It's 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have? After all, you said yourself that you would be cautious. Why the sudden change of mind?
I don't know. I guess I'm more nervous about this meeting than I'd like to admit.
The Alliance will gladly take advantage of your every weakness, Yasna. You must keep it together.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Что, я могу поехать?
I've seen enough.
Достаточно
The
насмотрел.
longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right. I'll no longer stop you. We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, how odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I believe in the face of a common threat. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor. I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus.
Не помню, по мне где должен карту найти.
I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either. Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie. I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
Хотя я не вижу, где написаны дни, как она понимает. Вот это ДО.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind.
Всё? Я не могу.
Force field's down. I open the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over their ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you. Huh. Some robots. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
По полям, по полям.
Down you go, oh bright sun.
Слушайте, уже она запела именно эту песню.
For my legs are heavy and field is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot. Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ships that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. My opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Oh, well, for me it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Interesting.
Вот эта тема вообще никак не раскрывается. Просто подняли какую-то штуку и все, она один раз фигурирует в игре. Автономная машина.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one, similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
То есть они достали какую-то реально дохлую машину, которая уже не функционирует, и вообще ни слова об этом. Ни на данный момент, ни дальше по игре. Просто, ну просто достали, ну ради хайпа. Ну ты чё вопросы задаешь?
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Обязательно залезать. Что с тобой?
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Какая разница? Блин, это реально, вот так играл бы я первый раз, я реально тогда задумывался, блин, да, объехать звучит логично, чтобы не палиться, но почему я должен спалиться, когда даже на их базе нет ни одного живого человека? Я реально думал, рассуждал. А теперь я понимаю, что да похуй, блядь. Всем поебать. Это какая-то имитация, какая-то синтетика выбора. Ты думаешь, денег пиздец жалко, я тебе отвечаю. Ну, типа, красная цена игре 699 рублей. Вот так вот я оцениваю. Но, блядь, не... Она стоит 1199, но учитывая, что
Everything's all right?
Yes.
в Стиме не
Yes.
купить
I just
напрямую,
need a moment to think.
цена возрастает.
As soon as you find
Разработчики прекрасно об этом знают. Они наверняка, когда видят статистику регионов в Стиме, которые у них игры покупают, они ну, по-любому задаются вопросом, блин, а как же, блин, Russian Federation-то у нас тут покупает наши games? How about sanctions? How is it even possible? Да, просто ебашим оверпрайс нон-стопом, просто чтобы в игрушки поиграть. Но игрушки-то какие. Да, именно вот это ебало человека, который, блин, зажопил 1400 рублей. Я реально зажопил. Что происходит? Уровень радиации.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful of radiation,
Be careful.
of other people. Just watch yourself.
Там, где есть радиация, обычно людей нет.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here
Я тут лазаю, потому что я напрямик ехал.
Bingo! There's a stuck vehicle.
Лес,
Must be
точнее.
part of the convoy.
How many people?
None. Only the vehicle. It was penned down by a pile of rocks.
So they abandoned it just like the ones at the base? What about the rest of the convoy?
There's also an antimat.
Any activity?
It's quiet so far. Nothing
Вон еще
alarming.
антимат
The
тоже,
antimat's
доложи про него.
It's lying slumped on the ground, motionless. I'll have to get closer to see more. Just need to find a suitable descent.
То есть это был выстрел оттуда. А, ну я понял, как это произошло. Типа можно накинуть еще 600 рублей на эти 1400 и взять Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 по скидке, он вроде как раз 2000 стоит. И уж там геймплея, блядь, на сотни и сотни часов.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word. Yasna, you alright?
Yes.
То есть она вылетела как говно из жопы.
They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see
Стоп, а
anyone.
трупа не будет? Вон труп лежит.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
So you found someone.
Дайте записать фамилию, я дальше побегу.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed? Just what the hell?
You mentioned the antimat.
Looks inactive.
Might be for the best. Although, it could have recorded what happened.
Oh, right. It certainly should. Oh, okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder. What do we have here? They were preparing for departure. The convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending. Oh, they're tunneling their way through. Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving.
Блин, что-то игра вообще ни хрена быстрее не проходится, кстати, даже когда знаешь, чё и где.
Running from one of the anti-mats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There's nothing else. Only total panic. Everyone's trying. The second anti-mat, that's what destroyed. It's firing directly at the crew, shooting them. One by one. Someone hid behind a rock. Hiding from it made no difference. One of them's raising his hands. He's surrendering. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
It killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
It's... nothing. I just ran out of slides.
It didn't sound like, oh fuck, end of slides.
Твою мать, карточки кончились.
You're watching your tongue. Not so thoroughly as of late, but still.
Habits change, especially under dire circumstances. Besides, I'm tired.
Very well, Doctor. You don't have to tell me everything. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
Вот только я не понял, где происходит
I'm not hearing you object, sir.
Go ahead, Yasna.
забирание мною контейнера с роботами. Ну вот это момент демо, то есть тут и саспенс, и фотокарточки, и трупы, и занесение в журнал расположения техники. И сколько из этого всего один раз в игре происходит?
I'll get back to you once I reach the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel My head feels like it's
Давай, робот, двигай меня. Заебись. Не придется ходить самому.
No. I'm better now.
All right. Can you tell me what's in there?
There's nothing here I haven't seen before. Just a lot of metal bushes. Same as the ones near our camp. Seems like this robot started a task and then got
Прикольная фишка Open Dota, можно найти матч по героям в команду. Действительно прикольная. Насколько она прикольная от 1 до 10? Как бы ты ее оценил? По прикольности.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first.
Как будто что я бы мог как-то его остановить и забрать контейнер до того, как его взорвут. Да, слушай, дать ID матча. Насколько часто тебе пригодилось ID чужого матча в доте 2? Я, по-моему, использовал эту функцию 0 раз. Как раз уже пригодилось. Ну, кейс подробный, дай.
Sometimes I think you're going to take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, another body.
Что-то
No, this body's
игра
different.
пердит от того, что я ее спидраню, что ли, наверное, и реально
And what's the
плохо.
cause of death?
I don't know. It could be anything. Sepsis, internal bleeding, organ failure. Oh, I won't examine him now. Ah, my head is killing me. I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Little bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
Опять же, даже если так задуматься, они же сами поднимают тему лириан или кто там, цивилизация, которая направила эти машины. Но это же просто вброс, который вообще никак не раскрывается. Просто вот, ну да, вот были пришельцы, они создали мух. Все. Ты от этих мух убегаешь. Что тебе еще знать хочется, я не понимаю. Ты же охуел, что ли? Деньги мне плати, блядь.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting.
Вот сюда ничего не ведет к этому кусту.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh.
Я думаю, что это такое?
Looks like two generations.
I-
One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs,
Откуда у тебя столько времени, бичик, такой хуйней заниматься? Искать ID какого-то матча, где
Well, we used to calling all life
уничтожали каких-то раков.
especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
Ой, дед, не души, все, я пошел дальше спидранить. Бля! Я так больше не могу. Озвучка в игре появилась, кстати. Слышали? Йоу.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
You must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
Ah, I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Я реально за то же время прошел ровно столько же. Как это вообще возможно?
Oh, fuck. Fuck, it's getting up.
Робот Вова!
No, not the
Нет!
antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Jasna, fast! Jasna? Are you alive?
Нужно под него залезать, под него нырять, он не сможет так выстрелить.
Novak, you're a fine advocate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now.
Не смейте умереть. Ну ладно, не буду.
You can't.
You come?
Failed. Fucking sorry.
Почему не
It's all my
выстрелил?
fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept this.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well,
Yes, I fully
Слушать
agree, but
надо.
then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine
you could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, what do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Остыло, а проход-то там задний.
I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Actually, it's right in front of me. I'm in the rover. Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka. Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you. Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the
We
slides.
encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you. Tesla here. Over. We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay, and then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the...
Hello, convoy.
Last saved recording.
Amazing.
Достаточно.
Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected
Я по радару должен был понять, кто где
The
находит.
microbots, they must be dangerous as well.
Да не.
I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field. The field emitted by
Тут мне
these flies.
дают сосочки
When people
подергать.
displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction. After all, the machines were broken. Turns out
Я забыл.
that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns the
Опять я
long-term
пытаюсь
effects,
через ОБС
months
играть.
and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
It's unprecedented. All we can do now is believe that they will eventually snap out of it. And when they do, hope they won't be used as guinea pigs.
We both know this is going to be difficult.
Yes. And I don't even know if
Как же они базарят долго, брось.
Will I see them again? Will they develop properly? Even if it all works out, we will be strangers. They won't remember us. All that's left is hope. God damn it.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No, it looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in.
Видеосообщение. Видеосообщение.
The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet.
Ну, мушки не тут забираются. Тут нет мушек. Тут только разбитые контейнеры.
Now,
Блядь, ну открытые контейнеры только там, когда мы видим первый раз облако.
I can see broken containers.
Но даже тогда никакого выбора нет, забрать
No
контейнер или
sign of the
оставить.
flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theory, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
I'm not sure whether to call it life. Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, it all resembles the evolutionary path of living forms. Only problem is, it's not alive.
So, with a large dose of doubt, you could still call it evolution.
A dead evolution, if anything.
I still don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Каким образом они поглощают сталь? А с конструкциями тогда что, с этими трубками?
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center. Similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Опа, текстурка-то за спиной как подсосалась. Просто... Но если не жать ИВ, она и не ползет.
Astrogator, I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies. Or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. This registry could be valuable. Especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves.
I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. Clear?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
You're right, yes, sir.
Ну, людей я нашел всех, я не нашел только тачку.
Thank you, sir.
Тму 88, но это не она, кстати.
Is the probe still with you?
Ну, это ёпт 05. Тму 88,
Yes,
это
it's
она.
around here. Somewhere.
Дайте мне журнал-то заполнить, суки. Не дают. Я уверен, с этим связана ачивка, но мне просто не дают заполнить его. Пиши название. Ладно. Блин, я вот понадеюсь, что значит оно само запишется там. Ну нет.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead. The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Ну, пожалуйста, запиши мне.
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
Вот, отсюда я должен мушек забрать.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go?
Чё же я не выйду,
What are you
да?
wondering about?
Yeah, sure. I got lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it.
И вот
Although
здесь
first, I like to see them up close.
должен
Very
быть
well.
выбор.
Just hurry up.
Взять контейнер с собой или не брать.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
Что значит выгляните наружу, посмотрите сами? Зачем? Зачем мне выглядывать наружу и смотреть самому, причем через грузовой отсек, который я не успею никак закрыть? Это так тупо выглядело еще в первом прохождении, что она открывает этот грузовой отсек, на нее летит это здоровое облако, и она даже не пытается его закрыть, она просто рот открыла и стоит. Кстати, тут они не такие большие, они какие-то маленькие. Куда? А брать не буду.
Hello,
Уэ.
Dragonfly. I fell, but everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh, shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
Fuck! The same thing over and over again! No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir. This is too much. I've asked you how many times already.
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learned the truth about this planet and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure our people. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure.
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area. We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit.
Мать
Somebody's
перемать.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot.
Это не стерло ей
Now
память,
these
кстати. Эти
ghosts.
мошки, они же стирают память при своем появлении.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Как он удаленно может управлять вездеходом?
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes.
I'm alive.
А он реально едет сам.
You know what, sir? That whole incident at the start of my journey,
Yes, I remember.
I got badly hurt back then, and I damaged the radio.
And you lost your memory.
The thing is, it wasn't the real cause. There were bushes there too. Remember, sir? just after the fall, the same black cloud of flies gathered above me. They subjected my brain to an electromagnetic field.
Yes, now that's what you suspect.
I know it. The memory of that event came back to me.
So it was the flies all along, in the case of our crew as well.
Yes. And that antimat in the tunnels and the whole convoy. It happened to all of them.
Блин, на самом деле столько вот мест, которые я не посетил. А кто-то же реально в первый раз так играет. Ну просто летит. Я тут останавливался у каждого, блядь, этого экскаватора, заходил во все эти модули, пытался что-то там найти.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill.
Вершине холма неподалеку. Как будто бы это намек для меня их посетить.
The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. 12 people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
But why didn't they wait for the convoy to return?
Maybe they didn't know the others were in trouble.
Doubtful. It was after the Cloud's attack.
Well then, apparently that's how the Alliance treats its people.
Ну, они, очевидно, их бросили, это правда.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base.
Там 26-й день, по идее. Ну почему-то закрашено. Может быть, это 126-й или 1026-й.
And it's empty again.
Хотя тут 0. Наверное, это 100.
At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. But nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
Что делает эта кнопка, я не понимаю. Понял.
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space even.
Как же она работает, мерзкая просто. Уж перезапустить ее.
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
В том дроне я не найду
Do you
ничего.
expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
The probe isn't that important. I've seen enough of their slides. I know enough. I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
Другого маршрута нет уже давно.
Yasna,
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you,
With all due respect,
Блин,
Astrogator, it is me being
на самом деле,
stuck on the
я вот
surface.
тут не знаю, говорить мне ему то же самое, что я говорил тогда, или говорить правду.
We'll find the man.
Хотя я в тот раз и говорил правду, по идее.
You made the climb worth it already.
so you're on top.
Yes,
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep.
Yasna, what is it? Why is it too late? Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You. What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's this planet. I'm trapped here too.
Арахитры его зовут, я вспомнил. Может, молча подняться?
I said get up.
Молча поднимемся. И молча пойдем. Хотя не желаю вам зла, наверное, имеет смысл сказать.
You don't need to be afraid.
Она просто сама решилась.
Save it. I guarantee
Вот и
you'll
весь
get to the
выбор
top later.
диалога.
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare
Как
your
меня
arm,
подвинуло аккуратно.
Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you
You
doing?
don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a
Бля,
technician,
он вооружен.
smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right,
It's
obviously.
really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Jasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else?
Ну, попробуй, нет.
Okay, leave it, Jasna. Let's focus on something else.
Start, damn it.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Nuh-uh.
Understood. In that case...
It works. Let's go. Break time's
Я ни
over.
хрена
I
не
can hear
рассказал.
something's happening. Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
So, you want to lock me up in a dark cave? And keep me there for who knows how long?
Oh, relax, not too long. Our people will be here any moment now.
Jasna, I'm losing you. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever he's leading you, we won't be able to communicate.
Спасите.
Help! Get me out
What the
of
hell?
here!
Jasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything.
My mistake. I should have
Он
checked.
отключил мне радио сам? Ага.
I don't want to get in there. Novik!
Блин, ну кричать «спасите, помогите», конечно, в такой ситуации по радио. Ну, чтобы что, чтобы этот дед на костылях типа спрыгнул со своей тарелки в космосе и спас нас? Это сам по себе вариант странный даже какой-то. Ну, просто чтобы был. Ну, типа, ну почему бы не заорать «спасите, помогите»? Именно мэн, блин. Или это не мэн? Это чё? I can't. I can't я добавлял еще, чтобы ставки по доте автоматически ставились. Там нужен был смайлик I can't. Я не могу.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you.
У него есть домашние животные.
That's even more than we need. It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliscus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
Я думаю над концовками еще. Если мы забираем мушек, то это типа риск того, что эти мушки, они размножатся на другой планете, на нашей планете. Но в игре это аргументируется тем, что якобы мы можем разработать какое-то лекарство на их основе.
Oh, gee, don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like it?
Просто проверил.
Very nice.
Сохраняться нельзя в игре.
A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the caves. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smoothly. And he objected so much.
Все не так уж плохо.
All this tragedy. But you're happier than us.
А, я в тот раз, по-моему, то же самое выбирал.
Horrors that are happening here.
Я забыл.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this. And I need to report it to headquarters. I'll strap you back for now. I'm sorry for that. And you? Mind your own business.
Звук Скаримовской пещеры, по-моему, слышу.
Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
So, what now? Shall we keep quiet while admiring the ceiling?
So far, you're not very good at being quiet, let alone keeping it up.
Well, I heard you broadcasting, Rahitra. You have no idea what to do with me, do you?
I could gag you for a start.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies.
Ugh. You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
You look like you've been here for at least a month. But fine. I'll play along.
I have no reason to lie to you.
Wait. Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
This is your flagship. If we'd known there was a ship of this class
Ну,
here,
я повторю,
we would
наверное,
never have
диалог,
landed
чтобы
on
у меня
Regis
просто
3.
была
That was not our
возможность
mission.
отговорить его взрывать ядерные боеголовки.
What you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Почему я не могу выкинуть туда? Может быть, он бы прыгнул за этой пачкой сигарет в яму. Наркоманы, они ж такие.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Сидим, пердим, блин, молчим.
Okay. So tell me why.
Рассказывайте, зачем вы сюда прилетели. Да я не
I'm
врала.
sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with me lost to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Я не помню, что отвечал. По поводу того, что я врал, не врал. Говорит, давай сменим тему и
When was the
молчит.
last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
Thank you. Oh, I needed that.
Me too. Been silent for nearly 2 whole seconds.
Very funny.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it, and how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind, wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. We'll do as follows. Arc 10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc 10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great. My neck.
Стоп, я могу... Нет.
You fell asleep.
Там просто давали ачивку, что я якобы сбежал, как будто я мог остаться. Есть какая-нибудь песня, которая называется «Останься» еще. Останься пеплом на щеках или там что-то такое, бля. Блин, я кидал мужика в тот раз, может быть, кинуть в баллон. Блин, туда что? Еще один камушек. То есть в человека кинуть самое профитное. Теперь встаем, просто выходим. Нет, ничего, я не могу его... Стоп, это не книга, вот это. Выберитесь. Я в тот раз тоже побегал, что-то постолкал. Мне ни хрена не получилось сделать. Я просто вышел. Ни одной ачивки, кстати, не получаю за повторное прохождение из-за того, что я другие варианты, в принципе, выбираю.
It worked. Astrogator. I escaped. Novik? Oh, I forgot. Astrogator, are you there? I escaped him.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There? Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yet. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
Я сидела на месте.
I was sitting on my ass, guarded by Rahitra and his Arctan. I'm numb as hell, but other than that, I'm fine.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
Тогда я говорил, нет, заблудшая душа.
Typical Alliance member. He's got a big mouth and won't listen to reason. Didn't even want to know what I had to say to him.
And we need a new clan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their...
I think I'll follow Milos. The one who transported remaining survivors.
Not to Condor.
He was heading there anyway. Maybe I can join his group. If they're still alive.
Give the same.
Since I managed to find 3 living people.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. Trust your judgment.
Да типа и туда я ходил, тогда там просто вот, вроде бы провода, и они должны вести к какой-то точке интереса, но нет, блядь, просто провода ни о чёмные.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And then I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Стоп, а то, что я этот зонд не посадил, он типа так и летает за мной, типа.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Rahitra didn't tell me anything about it.
Просто, блядь, просто невидимая стена.
Legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Я уж не помню, куда я по итогу должен доехать-то. Тут, насколько я помню, ничего не будет.
One step at a time, Ясна. One step at a time.
Она почему-то по-прежнему думает, что она идет пешком, когда едет на машине. Что, тебя выпускать?
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Я не знаю, что-то у меня ощущение, как будто я за сегодня не успею все сделать. Очень хочется, чтобы завтра уже не возвращаться. Надо терпеть. Надо терпеть.
Time seems to be slipping through my fingers like there's a problem.
I'm listening.
The route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. It's pretty narrow here. Oh, wait! Even if I find a way, I'll have to continue without the rover.
Wouldn't make much sense. Please keep looking.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth.
Когда
It's on.
сзади тебя что-то происходит, наверное, первым же делом ты оборачиваешься, а не смотришь вперед до того момента, пока все, что происходит сзади, не закончится.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
Did you turn on the recordings?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Road Interest.
428 раз он типа записал это обращение.
805. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. We need backup. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Day 26. Have you noticed anything? Time is
Astrogator, please spare me. They're all
I'm
dead.
still searching for the missing crew.
And they died
I've
in such a
checked the
gruesome way.
excavation area. I'm not talking about the recordings.
It's
There was
playing
no one
over and
else.
over, I know.
We need
It's
help.
jammed.
Comfort. The thing is, it's not the same recording. Over and out. It says the same thing over and over again. Hello. The same day, times. This is Road. They're different recordings. It's day 26, time
Oh, shit.
806. I've returned from the excavation site.
So
I
he
was
not
looking
only
for
loses
others,
his memory
but
like me.
they were no longer
Ждите.
there.
Memory never
I'll
returns
continue
to
my
him.
search. If all these recordings have the same content,
He's been here for far
come
too long.
back, will you?
Far too
Over
long
and
not
out.
to receive help
Hello,
from Condor.
Condor. This is Rohitra speaking.
Nobody will
It's day
come.
26, time
I'm afraid there's not a soul here
806.
on this
I've
damned
returned
planet,
from
except
the
for the three in the
excavation
cave.
site. I was looking for others, but
I'm listening.
they were no longer there. Listening to the rest I'll continue my search. Can you stop them? We're waiting
No
for
way.
your support.
I'm not going back there.
Come back, will you? Let's change the channel then.
Hello, Condor.
That I can
This
do.
is Rohit speaking.
Talk to you in a second.
It's day 26.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? It sounds like you know something, sir.
Actually, I don't. Well, he put out a broadcast, but
Why
didn't
not?
say a word about you, as if nothing had happened.
Astrogator, firstly, please keep me informed of such things. Second, it happens again. He started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down.
Ну хотя, по идее, сейчас мы на тарелку, потом на большой корабль.
In any case, let's not worry.
Не, ладно, да, я реально смогу затерпеть.
Located him yet.
What about all those
Я
machines on the hill?
смогу
Is there anything there he can use to
затерпеть.
threaten you? No reaction to your late night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Никуда мне сюда.
Not the best place to stop.
Почему? В тот раз меня почему-то долго не спускало. 30 кадров. Почему здесь 30 кадров? Там было 140, тут 30.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskas and Lendor.
No beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you?
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is...
Лицо какое желтое.
You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I
Блин,
have
так
reason
хотелось
to believe
добавить
it
смайлик
happens
суетол,
once.
кстати.
As a result, you relived the same day
Ну
over
почему-то я
and
забыл.
over,
Видимо, не так
waiting for
сильно и
backup that
хотелось.
will never arrive.
The micro what cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Tell me, where did you wake up today? On the mattress where you usually sleep? Or on the floor next to the radio?
what does that have to do with anything?
You see, we talked for a long time yesterday. And we fell asleep while we were sitting. The water bottle you gave me is still by the crate. Did you put it there last night?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow.
Если она его
But
прессует, он и так
tomorrow never
шипздик.
comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to him.
428 days.
Блин, вот
At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings.
типа 100
It attacks
FPS.
the most important parts of biological organisms.
Нет, стоп, вот тут 100.
Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field.
Я только что видел 40, но теперь на 100 держит.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains, our robots, and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you. Hurry us now.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
To
Надежно.
someone I trust. And he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be here soon?
Let's move.
Can it get through the force field?
Hey, hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop it somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Он открыл поле, поле-то не отображается.
Hey, you.
Блин,
What's your
вот
name anyway?
не было этих косяков во время первого прохождения.
Whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so. Here, take it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. It sounds simple.
Что если я буду вот тут стоять все это время и смотреть на него?
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
Он же не сбежит мимо меня.
I don't see it.
Здорово, Денч.
Within range of the guns. It's coming for the
Как тебе Risk of Rain?
Affirmative. I see it.
Очень хороший. Интересно, какие там вообще отличия в целом от первой части.
What? Why not 100? Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later. I got some. Did it help?
Постепенно в какой-то момент просто перестала
What should I
стрелять.
do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy to come in. Shoot them. Oh, come on.
А, они типа подетальнее все сделали.
Don't you give up now.
Он убежал
You
уже?
won this fight,
Нет, ну что
so
тут?
fight!
Вот я просто не могу выстрелить. Понятно, легчайшая дойка как будто произошла. По фанатам Risk of Rain, так сказать, вымя было доведено до опухшего состояния. Не стрелять еще?
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you?
Он уже съебался.
Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Проведайте, да нету его тут.
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah?
Дали ачивку за 50 тысяч микроботов.
Warn me before you...
Почему, интересно, в первый раз я столько не убил?
Where are you?
ЛЦ. Не знаю. Я считаю, что я прошел Risk of Rain 2. У меня там вроде даже кто-то похуесосил в комментах на ютубе, типа, один из тех челов, кто думает, что если прошел один раз игру, то значит видел все. Ну блин, это рогач. Надо ждать, пока стояк появится снова.
But where?
Лезь ты, сука.
You don't actually expect
Давай.
anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor and
Робот, двигайся, блин.
In order to...
have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker.
Я не помню даже на каких условиях. А, я прошел только с артефактом, по-моему, когда я мог сам свой билд делать. Только тогда я прошел.
Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Wait! Haven't you had enough? It might be time to hide and consider other options.
You must be kidding. I'm not going to sit on my ass in the dark. Now I finally know what
Артефакт
happened.
птички. Ну, мне казалось, что так интереснее и
Because
веселее.
there's nothing to talk about. Look,
Не
I'm giving
знаю.
you a simple choice, Yasna.
Если бы ко мне пришел какой-то жесткий игрок в Risk of Rain 2, задонатил 100 тысяч и сказал, что эти 100 тысяч у него благодаря тому, что он прошел Risk of Rain 2 канонично, без артефактов и прочей срани, я бы такой, нифига, блин, так это... Может быть, и мне повезет в таком случае.
Working is a big word.
Но нет.
It's just a
К
tin can with a
сожалению,
couple of sputtering engines.
только мое веселье было
Controlling it
определяющим фактором,
technically doesn't work.
и никаких внешних.
You could have mentioned that earlier too. Open up. I'm getting off.
Are you serious? Look around. You really don't have a choice. Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Чуть-чуть осталось терпеть. Ну, блин, у меня же глаза как будто закрыты, но они открыты. Глаза закрыты, это нон-стоп. Или как там?
Hold on, was it?
Терпение, терпение. Амфибия, блин, ну, кстати, имбалансный скилл вот это века, который там чистит глаз.
How do you know all this?
Да у кого-то прозрачный, да. У крокодилов, по-моему,
Didn't
насколько
he
я знаю.
notice I wasn't responding?
Ну, может быть, и у всех ящериц тоже.
If he expected me to wait here,
Мне еще нравится, чтобы... Я сейчас дойду, посмотрю одну концовку, потом мне заново надо будет перезапустить.
it's impressive.
Чтобы...
Yes. In real life too.
2023 год, нахуй. Ты не можешь запустить главу в игре, которая тебе нужна конкретно.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Мне, наверное, надо будет ему помогать, кстати, еще поэтому бороться. Типа как в Детройте.
So that's their marvel of
Ну,
military
я в Детройт
technology.
мало поиграл. Он же лагал у меня жестко. Блин, Детройт, кстати, захотелось пройти. Типа.
For now,
Странно,
he's
что
only
до этого я
released the
вспоминал
Cyclops.
Детройт, и мне не хотелось играть в него, но ты вспомнил Детройт, и мне захотелось поиграть.
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Да в Детройте в целом реиграбельность гораздо больше, чем у этой игры. Просто потому что там реально что-то меняется в зависимости от того, что ты
What is it,
делаешь.
Astrogator?
А я перепрошел игру ради изменения одного выбора. Одного, блядь. И он откроет мне все остальные концовки.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning.
Да там же вообще какая-то паутина, не паутина, типа, а вот этот алгоритм. Будет смешно, если я сейчас в итоге, ну, типа, не смогу. Представляете, мое ебало, потому что... Вот такое. Тут где-то ключ должен быть. На 10, блядь. О,
I'm sorry,
спасибо.
but you won't need this anymore.
Играл в игру 20 часов, заплатил. Да какой 20? Тут, наверное, 10 не будет. Да пиздец. Вот я говорю, я не знаю. Мне явно нельзя заниматься инвестициями, там, каким-то финансовым управлением, там, бюджетом. Я все въебу в какую-то парашу, просто потому что я могу въебать вообще без причин. Сейчас бы сидел, блядь, взял бы у друга эту игру, понял бы, что это хуйня, и не стал бы ее покупать. Но нет, бля, я ж теперь поддерживаю разработчиков, чтобы они, блядь, вот такую хуйню, блядь.
Well, let's go up. Next stop, Rahitra.
Чуть-чуть осталось, чуть-чуть потерпеть, чуть-чуть. Совсем немного. Вот тут хочется биться башкой просто, блядь, с вот этим скуфандром, просто чтобы треснуло это стекло. 11,8? А, ну нихуя себе.
Okay.
Ну это потому что я, наверное, кушать уходил, не выходя из игры. Я люблю так делать.
It must be the medical wing.
Так, где-то тут.
Surprisingly, everything's still running.
Давай бери, ты чё, рофлишь надо мной?
Different sections. different elevator cards. They really overdo it with
Лучница с
security
топовыми
measures around
шмотками
here.
в Роре
I
2
guess I
не
still have some
хочет.
time to look
В Роре
around.
2 у меня больше часов-то. Как-то не хочу. Хочу. Так, где эта хуета была? Я уже забыл. Стоп, а это я не читал. Мозг Азимы функционирует на уровне мозга новорожденного. Может ли повторная стимуляция мозга восстановить сознание? Лечение транскраниальная стимуляция нейронов, применение замогильного фонендоскопа, возможно, возвращение когнитивных способностей, но вернется ли память? Память не вернется. Ответ на этот вопрос мы знаем. Потому что мы внимательно проходили игру первый раз.
So apparently there's hope. We can... No.
Блять, а где снотворное-то?
The memories won't come back. So much for the hope.
Я забыл, где оно. Может быть, просто не тут. Оно мне нужно, чтобы... Я не ебу, зачем оно мне нужно, если честно. Просто хочу, чтобы у меня были все возможные варианты.
Rachel must have given them something to calm them down.
Вот оно.
This soporific could be useful, although I prefer not to have to use it.
Ладно, пойду... Что делать? Фимбой команда, потому что я хочу выиграть почти все ачивки Роли 2 на стриме, никак не тянет. Давай, приятной игры. Жесть, платина в Роре — это серьезный челлендж. Такое, конечно, хотелось бы запечатлить на стриме, как минимум. Ну, чисто для себя тоже можно. Работает. Да, 60 человек в друзьях, играть только у тебя. Да, посвященных у меня маловато во френд-листе. Какая вот эта игра? Посвященных во что? Прогретых гоев?
Someone tried to eat soap.
Сегодня весь день знобил, пока он прям в котель был. Хорошо, теперь стал, да. Зашел на стрим, где плотно прогреваю на Гоя. Тепловыделение этого Гоя, оно просто поражает. Можно хоть атомную электростанцию. Гой... ГАЭС. Нет, ГЭС. Гойская электростанция. Черепной это я тоже не читал. Интернонейронный стимулятор широких масок, известный как замогильный фонендоскоп, руководство пользователя назначение фиксации последних сознательных воспоминаний умершего мозга, метод отправки электрических импульсов через нервные волокна, который объединял функциональная целостность в предагональный период. Процедура использования. Очистите кожу на лбу погибшего, прикрепите 6 плоских электродов в местах, указанных на схеме, установите настройки аппарата согласно приведенным значением, активируйте аппарат, нажав кнопку «Пуск». Наденьте наушники, прилагаемые к аппарату, наблюдайте последние воспоминания мозга умершего. Данное руководство применяется в случае недавней смерти или ранней стадии разложения. Результаты исследований надежно могут быть неэтичны. Зачем они тут смотрели чьи-то воспоминания? 216 часов. Ну, вообще, кстати, сегодня в Москве первый день минус нормальный. И снег выпал и лежит. Реально лежит. Не тает.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them,
И
but...
зимой пахнет.
Never mind.
Подванивает. Наконец-то. Где ты, ушлепск?
Dear Ackfield, ready to activate. Oh, you came after all. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own.
Еще надо
Oh, wait.
повоевать с ним, ёпть.
Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna.
Okay, I'm ready. What am I looking at?
It'll be... number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
Зачем мне подъем и
I
спуск?
confirm. Field active. The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
Ну, то есть, по сути, мошки являются результатом эволюции, которые полностью уничтожили все, что живет на суше.
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna.
И сейчас они, в принципе, занимаются тем же, чем занимались и всегда, доказывают свое превосходство, уничтожая этого циклопа.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Первый час... реально. Чукательных диалогов тут это правда, да. Да я вырежу отдельно, будет на YouTube.
Shit. I'm losing
Можешь
connection.
потом глянуть. Давай.
Do you see
Сладких
anything?
снов. У тебя самого-то завтра выходной, да? Нет, стоп, завтра суббота. Ты завтра стримишь.
Fucking shit.
Fucking shit.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. It's boiling over there.
That can't be good, right? What was that?
You tell me. Can't you see anything?
Кого-то
The
хлопнули.
mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna.
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. Circus must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How?
I don't understand.
Pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just...
Так, ну сначала что, попробовать без него улететь, эвакуироваться?
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the IC.
I'm here, Astrogator. All hope lies with the Invincible.
I see. Cyclops failed. I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship.
Что мы были...
This is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, we're making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't. Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rohitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
It reminded me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rohitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rohitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
how did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings.
Реально 40 минут увлекательных диалогов.
That a disaster occurred. Some kind of
Чуть по несколько раз, блядь. Ну и тоже, блядь. Ну и
wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on it.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
Да нет смысла
I'm sorry,
спорить,
but
блядь.
I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short,
Мы тебя все равно
we are facing
усыпим
an
сейчас.
entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical.
В игре еще посыл такой сколобый, типа, если много пиздеть, ну, в смысле разговаривать, то всегда можно договорить. Если ты вот выбираешь не разговаривать, и все, значит, у сколоба у тебя ничего не получится развить никакой диалог.
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else could we do, if not attack?
Эвакуироваться.
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
Я могу убеждать тебя эвакуироваться? Дайте мне сначала улететь. Ну, блин, я просто не знаю, будет ли это новым или не будет.
Yes, I admit. We've all made mistakes. There's too much trust in our blasters and sensors, in our... Rahitra, over.
He won't answer you, sir. Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize it?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. Would have blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you.
Как он оставался, я уже улетаю немедленно.
It doesn't matter anymore. I want to leave as soon as possible, Astrogator. Leave the Alliance, the Flies, this planet. Leave it all behind.
I'm already preparing the lander. One more thing. As far as I know, there's a landing pad on the bow of the Condor. You must open it somehow, so that I have a place to land Hopper.
Что за журнал?
Give me a moment, sir. Maybe next time Rahitra will understand why I did what I did.
Next time? You're not thinking of waking him up, are you?
No, but I'll leave him my journal. I know it's highly irregular to present one's discoveries to another faction.
Relax, Yasna. I don't blame you. There are no factions on Regis 3, only people. All equally defeated.
Одинаково побежденные. Как мне ему оставить журнал-то?
Good luck. And I'm sorry. Done. I'm ready to look for the landing pad control.
All right, I'll wait.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
It's hard to believe I'm finally gonna leave this place.
Я так понимаю, я могу улетать и видеть ядерные взрывы. Если я прошу у
Can you hear
него
me?
Yes,
улететь,
we've
значит.
reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Забрать... И вот еще одно разветвление. Ну, забрать контейнер с мушками с собой.
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now.
То есть буквально мы рискуем следующую планету
Ready.
заразить этими мушками. И также аннигилировать.
3, 2, 1.
Окей, окей. Интересно, будет ли в комиксе что-то... Я уже не успею его посмотреть, комикс. Так, теперь мне надо скинуть мушек, я так подозреваю. Я надеюсь, это тот сейф. То как будто может быть и не тот.
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud. But the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
But then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes.
Ну, теперь, получается, я попробую не оставить ему журнал.
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge.
И еще что-то там.
He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Зачем я ответил?
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure...
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
Вот, блин, расколоть бы планету. Я не собираюсь все сразу. Так надо.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rahitra?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, what do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans.
Я, по-моему, не находил этой документации про лирян. Или находил.
The sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machines survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
I'm sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well?
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
What if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet. It's impossible to eliminate them all.
Надо уничтожить планету, потому что расколоть ее боеголовками, как вы сами и сказали. Почему нет этого варианта?
Only solar energy.
But what else can we do if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You, on the other hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinate. Rahitra? Rahitra, over.
He won't answer you, sir. Not anymore.
Oh. Did you neutralize him?
I put him to sleep. It's cruel, I know. He will forget everything. All over again.
No, yes, no, you did the right thing. He wasn't listening to reason. Would have blown everything up. Most likely along with the both of you. You actually saved his life.
Я улетаю.
It doesn't matter anymore. I want to leave as soon as possible, Astrogator. Leave the Alliance, the Flies, this planet. Leave it all behind.
I'm already preparing the lander. One more thing. As far as I know, there's a landing pad on the bow of the Condor. You must open it somehow, so that I have a place to land Hopper.
Copy that. I'll look for a way to access it. Okay, got it.
То есть я просто не оставляю ему журналы.
Hopper is on its way.
It's hard to believe I'm finally gonna leave this place.
Jasna, can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Я бы поглядел приземление сверчка, на самом деле.
The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
И выброшу контейнер с мушкой.
It's nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now. Ready.
Copy that. Hopper is taking off in 3, 2, 1.
Вроде как это лучшая из концовок, как будто бы она не несет в себе каких-то негативных последствий, и героиня живет. И даже дожидаться непобедимого не такая хорошая концовка, в моем понимании. Прилетит он и прилетит. Че бухтеть? Ладно, пробуем договориться у него, чтобы он дал нам хотя бы время улететь. А, мы же еще можем улететь с ним. Ну, сначала попробуем.
Astrogator, this is Jasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik.
Стрекоза на английском называется Dragonfly.
Please come in.
Could you stop with all these Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses.
Не буду задерживать своими репликами. Ядерное оружие прервет, поэтому ядерное оружие можно юзнуть.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no mep...
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh. That's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't... Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people. And it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes, we won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications. To thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various cases of conflict.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the Cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Craven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
Нет смысла
I'm
спорить.
sorry, but I don't know if there's any point in discussing this further. In short, we are facing an entity that has triumphed over countless adversaries, both organic and mechanical ones.
I see no point in prolonging this discussion. For me, the matter is perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the Cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the Cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not going anywhere. You on the other hand? I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Let's drop it, all right? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
You won't stand down, will you?
An escalatory solution.
Дайте мне сначала улететь.
Stop arguing.
But doctor,
No, Astrogator. You can't always get your way. And you, Rahitra, blow up this cloud yourself and the entire planet if you want. Just let me fly away first. Can you at least do that for me?
Yes, I'll wait.
Он даст мне улететь. Ага. Так, ну и что мне открывать?
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is open. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it.
Все, я просто открываю купол.
Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it.
То есть мне ему не отдавать ни журнал, ничего, он будет взрываться. А, лифты-то закрыты, бро. Что за фигня? Так, все, тихо, все нормально. Ну, наверное, у меня сейчас останется выбор выкинуть мошек или забрать, опять же.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
I see Hopper.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
Ну да, также я забираю или оставляю мушек. Ну, допустим, забираю.
Never mind. I'm gonna strap myself in now.
Зло такое зловещее сразу. Но я не увижу, как взрывается
Ready. I made
облако.
it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Rahitra started the
А, нет,
attack.
увижу. Рахитра начала
Radiation's
атаку.
rising rapidly. EM field 2. We might get cut off. I repeat, we might get cut off.
И все, да? То есть типа, он начал взрывать, это пару вспышек в окне. Окей, теперь попробуем Рахитру с собой забрать.
Condor, are you there? This is the commander of the island.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragon.
15 минут на одну концовку
This
уходит.
is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rohitra, Engineer Rohitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have
In
thought?
that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Буду говорить с ним
Playing
всегда на
defense sounds a lot
всякий
better than
случай.
we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then,
We'll see.
I'm against escalating the conflict.
Huh. So much for our groundbreaking cooperation.
I didn't... Why do you jump to conclusions so quickly? How has it turned out for you so far? Clearly you lack tactical experience.
Save it, Novik. I don't need a lecture. This is my ship and my people, and it's my goddamn duty to avenge them. Period. Yasna, I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you
What for? I haven't done anything.
for reminding me of my mom. But as long as the Cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
You, Rahitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget Rahitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be.
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Kraven's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say their scout ship landed here and that a disaster occurred. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food, only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back. We have a lander.
Sorry, but I'm not
Он
going
остается
You, on
все
the other
равно.
hand, I'm surprised you didn't evacuate already.
Well, I had to make sure you won't do something you'll deeply regret.
Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button, and there'll be no turning back. I can't.
О,
That was close.
I'm suspending all actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
Well, we have a lander. So you can get to the Dragonfly.
All of us?
Yes. Your men are welcome on board.
I'm going back. And you, Rahitra? Are you flying with us?
You actually mean it? Damn. Thank you. But I can't
я
leave
не
just
могу
before my people
улететь,
arrive.
наши вот-вот
I have to tell
прибудут.
them about the cloud, necroevolution, this whole mess.
But you...
I can handle it, Yasna. I'll take the stimulants and hold out until they arrive. Whatever it takes to stay awake. Maybe I can write it all down.
Ну, я опять могу оставить ему либо журнал, либо не оставлять журнал. Ну, держи.
Wouldn't it be better if you took my diary? It contains everything I've learned.
Huh. As long as your commander doesn't mind.
Please take it, Comrade Rahitra. There are
Товарищ
no more
Рэй.
factions on this forsaken planet. We're all just people here.
Ему не могу
Thank
отдать,
you
только
for
положить.
this and for everything else.
Так, ну все, я полетел.
I've prepared Hopper for departure, but there's still a matter of access to the landing pad on the bow.
Navik, how do you know about our landing pad?
Well, you know what they say? Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Astrogator likes big ships.
Right. Anyway, someone has to break the force field and open the dome.
The field automatically deactivates when the dome is open. It's the same switch on the control station.
All right. Sounds simple enough. Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way.
Good luck, Rahitra.
Thanks.
Короче, он просто не взрывает. Он ожидает один непобедимого, а мы улетаем. Ну,
Can you hear me?
Yes, we've reconnected.
наверное, это лучшая
Hopper is
концовка.
just landing.
Wow, already?
It went smoothly. The landing pad is generous in proportion.
Like everything here.
Are you ready?
I'll just close the hatch and...
And what?
Да
It's
выкину.
nothing. I'm gonna buckle up now.
Ну, я думаю, это все концовки. Я думаю, что он ни при каких обстоятельствах не согласится улететь
Hopper is taking off
с нами.
in 3,
Чтобы не произошло. Да, просто улетели. Ух, ладно. Так, а комикс он вообще Тихо, 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 тихо. Он вообще все подразумевает, да? Со всех сейвов. Нет, ну, возможно, он... которые активизируются во время полета. То есть она не вылетает. Выбросив контейнер. Или тут все. Взрыв бомб мгновенно заставляет... Ясно, его в этом поддерживает. Ну, не, ладно, кажется, тут все. Почему вот это как новые считаются? Игнорируя протесты Новика, ясно решает отправиться за помощью на полевую базу. Последний посадочный аппарат разбивший перепутки, лишившись последний способ вернуться на стрекозу. Ну да. Они, собственно, и начинают расходиться. Так, а тут по поводу... Ну нет, у меня почему-то только остался осторожный с холодной головой, хотя я там и скатывался, ну только не спрыгивал. Окей, ладно. Ну все, на этом такой вот проектич по всем концовочкам. DLSS, Hardlocks и так далее. Это патч новый. Такой проект по всем концовочкам.